Saka. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. It's a really well-measured ball. Trossard, and he's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary. And the shot's on here. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So they had it all to do again.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
And this is Rooney.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's managed to get free. And the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Rooney fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution on the field, number 12.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on the field is number 2, Joško Gvardiol.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Կարա դե թողան գժվեցրի իրար րոպե մեկ ստարտա տալի ես ոչ խարացերի խաղը պաուզի մեջ մնացարա թե ինչ ես հետդ նանելու այ ոչ խարարա Since Bochkhanan but the Arkel football.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dink far post.
What a save by David Raya! They want to be quick to recover this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. Crosses it in here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Engages and forces him off the ball. 5 minutes to add. Rodri. Gordon. Rooney charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's a sharp little ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So that means another 30 minutes football. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Malkehi.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 6, Lisandro Martinez.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Eze receives it in a wide position. Kajolu. That's a sharp pass. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Soboslai. Couts. Decent chance! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
6 minutes in.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and
he
found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Couts. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Saliba. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And this is Owen. He's picked his way through. Owen. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's definitely onside.
Why? What is that?
Anderson. Gordon. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Rooney. Chance! It's hit the upright.
Aha, չի վազում է իշի տղեն արա։ Լստեն նա է իշի տղ արա, բազի արա։ Կայնեց մնաց տեղ արա։ Ո՞վ է սիարը։
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better
Նայ
and
արա,
better.
ինչեր անը մախբեր։
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So again, we have parity.
Why would
Well,
it
that might be that, Peter.
Guarda,
Maybe both
cara,
sides just
danne
going to
naya.
settle for the draw now.
He has a look up. Chance!
Կողքի արա, դու ված չես արա։
Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has
Ոնց
got to
է
be
ստարտալ
it!
ապը։
This has to be it!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Number 10, Bernardo Silva.
Պաշտպանները չկան вообще ապը, մեռել են։ Ոչ այնքան ոչ էս չթողում ամեն ամենը։
Substitution on the field. Number 17,
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Vay, orası sahil benim brenara.
The shot! Nicely shaped
Still.
ball. And that is as far as it goes. They needed to win, and they have won.
Մուսն չել եմ խաղալ։ Երկրորդ, այ քեզ բանավը։ Լավ է մատնանք դիվիզիոն ուշում։ Պարզադանը նրա արինք։
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Բարկալյա։ Այս պաշտպանելու մեռածա ինչպես միշտ։ Ինչպես միշտ ատորես։ Մայմը չի խաղարա։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Armenia
today's
are
match.
looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, we all know about the pace and the running strength of this fella, Bradley Barcola, Peter. But what's impressed me most is the maturity and intelligence in his play. His link-up game is highly effective, and he's just as capable of hurting teams with good decision-making as he is running past everyone.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Neymar. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barcola had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, it's played into the area. Good read, needed to be. Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for our side, actually. Timber attempts a clearance. And here's Del Piero. Robertson. Strong running down that left flank. Cross to the back post. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Aguero.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Oh, that was vital. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
That's
a booking. Always looked it.
Two.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. Romero gets on his bike and on the move. He's had it taken off him. Kimmich. And it's Robertson. Serginho. He's found the way through. Trill is having a shot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Timber. Barcola. Rijkaard. Kimmich. Yamal. Calmly anticipates. Robertson was coming up to the 30-minute mark. Sharp little ball here. Saves the shot. Wonderful from Del Piero. A finish of true class.
Goal scorer for Egypt.
And Egypt are in front.
31 minutes is number 9.
No.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
An intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely spread. Barcola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Armenia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half,
Oğlum,
just to
bazen
set the tone for what's to come.
Aguero receives it in a wide position.
Oğlum daha
Brilliantly cut
yani.
out.
Oğlum ne bu hatalı yara? Oğlum ne yara
Pretty
eli
loose
sıkalara.
pass. Not the most accurate
Oğlum ne
pass.
ise sıkmama bir yara. Hopper şet
Serginho.
çabuk. Tüyna doğanı neresi?
Now it's Del Piero. Romero gets a foot in here. And that has put paid to that. Robertson, ambitious ball here. Pele,
Aradaki para resi bir şey bu para saklık.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
and here's Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here.
Açıkım çamkarım.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
I would
Been
like
no
to
shortage
invite
of
everyone to
industry
join
or
me
intent
in
thus
celebrating
far.
Fiyatlıdır
A little
çamurlar var.
inspiration and
Special guest,
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Armenia unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Ora urek sağıt gali ne o
Just
bay ki
about
berki
sits out
başma
the first
nara.
45 minutes, and he's
Polis
rising!
tuğle kim ne yara?
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Michael.
Belletti. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Barcola.
Ora çem haskene ma pe xia kahum nor bazım ara.
That's headed upfield.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Then
Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Nasıl yersin takım ne yara?
Oh, he's bustling through. There's the shot.
Vay bu.
And it's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Egypt are doing very
Ara
nicely,
bella bara
thank you.
orası sana bak. Xek sağıt gali te ara prayno.
And Del Piero! Rijkaard. Neymar.
Hopper çem
Look,
haskene
they've had
bota
their chance to
versin
regroup
Dakara.
and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
No, again there's no way through. Yamal.
Vay bu orası sarı kum.
Barcola.
Böyle sıra ne?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Egypt needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ara kayna veli ara orası sarı bak bir ara.
Serginho. And it's Di Maria. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero wants to run onto this. And that's the keeper's ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're
Vay
making themselves
Quinn.
too predictable here.
Yamal.
Orası Çin talim ya kamit pasları.
Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Oh, super ball.
Ora la bak bir ara.
Armenia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Orası mı seçtin sonunda ara?
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling
Ara de
changes here, both
khava
at the same time,
Bradley
and it's been taken short.
Number 19.
Pele,
Lamine Yamal. Number 22. Neymar.
and that is well cleared.
Coming on the field. Number 12.
Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 24. Desiree Doué. Number 13.
Wiggles his way through.
Ara
Shin
lümdüden
to
Messi
shin,
çıkan
bicep to
korkusu
bicep, and he
bana.
wins out.
Lionel Messi.
Doué,
Vay horat sarı.
Mbappe. Now it's Iwobi.
Such good technique.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Well, the
No,
movement is
no,
slick,
no,
the
no,
speed
no,
is
no, no.
slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's found
Böyle
that.
vay horat.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi. Now it's Pele. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he stands tall, impenetrable. Romero. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Gösteren ara.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Armenia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Vay
He has found a way
kula.
through. Messi. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Oh,
Came up
push.
against
Yeah,
a
push
defender,
him,
though, who
him.
was ever so... Oh, no, what has happened here?
Vegalab gnatsvelab. Start atali nai. Start mati bavon. Es 21 nogata.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 6. Joshua Kimmich.
Vay horat sarı.
Coming on
Saq
to replace
seni
him
xağa
is
vani
number
mesh manatsala
16,
pauzi ara.
Rodri.
Ara xağa aytsan nogat. Hales yezim nai karam ya. Չի տալի նայ։
Messi.
Չի կռում, ուշի բան չի անում ապա։
That's a cute ball. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. He's got away. Doué proves just a little bit too... Doué!
Հələ չի խփում արա։
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Vay olsun, այս ինչ էր։ Այս ինչ դայաղ էր արա եկավ կապավանձի արա։ Արա սրանց ոչ չեն հեռացնում вообще։ Ախպեր նա անասուն ապա 2-0 կերմա գնդակը վերցա կայնել արա 86-րդ րոպեն նա։ Հա որի տենց արի։ Նրա ոստարա գլխով մի պատճառը
And it's Doué. Oh, no joy this time.
Pojam. I don't know, check up.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he's managed to get free. And he's managed to gift it
There will
back.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Right card. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Pretty robust defending.
Messi. Looking for the run. Van Basten. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Նա մի հատ ուդար չարի
And that's
բարո։
it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Absurd է, նապես սրանք չինի, սրանց հետ խաղալ ախպեր։ Բջի տղա է նապես սրանք։ Նայ թուլել էր, նայ ոնց գրվա ախպեր։ Ես կուծան նողա տարա։ Րոթեխի մտայց դիվիզիոնը, հիմա ներվերես խաղ տվի ապե կապե չկա։ Այս դալարվելու ես։ Ay Kezban ara.
Hello everyone and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pele. Barcola. Cannavaro does well not to be outdone there. And here's the chance to counter.
Bırak şiite kumak ver.
That looks a
Bırak
decent
gol
ball.
para.
And he plays one through. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. Zanetti. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Knocks it into space. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Pele. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal supplying the width on this right-hand side. Great chance! And it's a goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 12
I doubt
minutes
very
in,
much that this was in the script.
Number 23, Pelé.
Zanetti.
Pelé.
He's
Le.
found the way through.
Pelé.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcola. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Suarez finds himself offside. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Barcola getting forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Barcola.
Khara.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Pele. Pele. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Arda Güler. Shot could be on. Güler! And that's a tidy finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go.
Right.
It's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal.
Arabesk kalk falan.
Zanetti. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner.
Belletin ara. Arabe khag ay do ara.
Terrific effort. And he's quick to get rid.
Vay!
15 minutes till half time. Shot it goal.
Allah
It's in.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside
But
there
nice
as
goal
well,
up
Peter. He
for
just
a
seemed
half
to
an hour.
instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Minutes is number 9.
Sparta Rotterdam cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a
Ara
sudden,
Bernat.
the belief is back.
Nicely shaped ball. And he shoots!
Vay, orası da siçeyin ana bana. Ara ka bir kot khapet hava yarak marçka paşman üçün numara.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Ara
Oh, he
kayna.
did so well to hold his run and stay on
Vay,
side, Peter. That was really clever.
Arada
Two goals
Eline
on
uğra
the
tali ara
day.
hor.
He may not yet be done. It's turning into
Vay
quite a gem, this.
Ara oldu
It's a
ha.
chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pele. Challenged just a bit on the
Orada
firm
işte
side.
rıfıçı dönü var da.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Աշի այն
40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Spread it left. Now it's Barcola.
Որը դնա չի բազում վրա 100 արագությունով։
That's been cut out, well played.
Վայ, Արա տենա վարա։
McAllister going forward. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Հնա яրա թե չգիտեի որ Տուրքը
Goulet is always
Now,
looking to
kind of
break
one.
lines. Puyol! That was quite a hit. Barcola.
Ստորը վարա։
Beckenbauer.
Արա գնացեք արա։
Barcola.
Հլնդենա яրա։
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Armenia
Well, they
are
got their foot
finally
off the
getting a
floor.
much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides
Why?
with 2 goals going in at half-time. Back on the way then. Can he get onto this? Van Bouten gets it clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's gone backward here. And this is Aguero. Can he finish?
Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Armenia with the lead.
Ահա, արեսի ձևակցում է անարա։
And he's had it nicked away. Yamal.
Արա դե մի անգամից տվել եմ այ ոչ խարարա։
Zanetti. Couldn't
Դուր արա։
squeeze it through. Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
Հնա яրա, ինչ
They should have
տվեց
done a
արա։
lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Վայ, քու։
Tries to play it through. Suarez picks it up out wide. And it's Zanetti. Now here's the delivery. He's got space here. Nicely worked. Now he's off and running.
Վայ,
Just
որը։
beyond his reach. Looking to play him in.
Well, Peter, just see here how
Արա նա ուրա տալի արա, որը տվեց։
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Վա խարա։
they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Հնա ուրա
Well,
տալի
that's
արա,
certainly
վայ
more
ես
like it. They
կուտում։
can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a
No,
really
yeah, no.
front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's picked his way through. A lovely feat. It's Aguero!
Ո խորեն
It's hit the
չարեց արա։
crossbar. Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there.
Արա կախեց մնաց տեղը։
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Կախել էր։
Now, can they get
Լրիվ
him
կախել
away?
էր ապա։
That's good play. Well, that
Ara,
is good.
cheap
Super
take,
running,
Muppet.
sharp movement. Came up against a defender though.
Հլնա ուրա տալի արա։
Determined.
Հլստենա արա, նույն ձևի գոլ։
Chance for a
Արա
shot.
ստենա արա, որը սրբ կայնա վարա։
Swings it. Getting up there.
Թութակեն բրետ արա։
Nearly, but not quite.
Արա ոնց
Suarez
ախպեդր, ոնց
certainly
կրա
knows
կայնի
that
տեն։
he's missed a
Որ
real
արագությունը
chance
չեմ
there,
թողի
but he
արա։
can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Goulet has found the net here, of
Gelin
course.
ayağı. Böyle şamaz kılım.
And that's been
Böyle
intercepted.
cihazın
That
ayı.
was well played,
Böyle üstten
well
ayağı.
stopped.
Great vision. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcola. Goulet.
Gelin ayağı.
Cafu
Orada
calmly
bırak.
anticipates. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Это сейчас дусара, вот это сара. Ай, ах, переду гищи кара. Рву скоро тащи дусара пас в автомата драт. Кому скататься ме?
Sparta Rotterdam really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's found space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves
Sen
the
pas apă
contest.
uzenas.
Beckenbauer. And back to the keeper they go. Belletti. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name.
Yine var meğer ya. Hora 5 անգամ ընդ տվեցի պասը չտվեց։
So we have movement on both benches. Neymar coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Bradley Barcola. Number 13. Ada
Romero.
Number
That has
19.
been cut short.
Lamine Yamal.
Yeah.
Coming on the field.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Jack Grealish.
Beckenbauer.
Number 22.
Boy.
He's a little undercooked.
Number
He's got
21.
away.
Lionel Messi.
Sparta Rotterdam really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw.
Oh, what has happened here? Here comes another cross. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Probing pass, and it's been played through.
Oh,
That's been intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Luis Suarez, spread to the right.
2 added minutes have been
Neymar.
indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's managed to get free.
Hadi la var ha.
Rashford.
Orada
And
karıyı
that
bilecek.
is
Şor.
that.
Orada boşluk.
Well, that was good. A terrific
just started
advertisement
maybe
for
after.
attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive
Hello,
moment.
everyone. We would like
Pele
you to have a
taking in the accolade.
Böyle hazır karıyı kara. Ama giden var tuğlarına zorluk karıyı kısıran abi. Նոր փեսը որն է էսի նկատի ունես։ Դիվիզիոն ապեր, դիվիզիոն։ Լավն է, վատը չի էլ։ Նորմալ էլ ինգերը շատ գիտեմ աղբեր դե ֆուտբոլը էլ։
Hello everyone and welcome to
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
Vay o, Sara bana botu kedik yapmayı.
That has ended up in no man's land. Goulet. Doesn't quite get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. Timber.
Հոլնա яра յուրա տալի արա դե լավ արա հասկացանք էլի ախպեր
He is through here. To his cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Goulet. Some good work on the right flank here.
Ապր չեմ հասկանում խտանց թեքնիկ անգամից ռեսկի
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Yamal. No, there's no going past him this time. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And he's managed to get free. Doué. Oh, he's felt that. To Totti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Timber. He's found a way through. Oh, he's charged for a shot. Goal! Besiktas! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Besiktas are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Beckenbauer goes sliding in. Perfect example. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Olise. That's been cut out, well played. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tries to play it through. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Stood up well to him there. And now the breakaway. Rijkaard. This is promising.
What a chair. Offside now. Are can I come up motor? Robot nere nara Selankara. Oh,
Goulet going face to face with his great rival. And he is deftly away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Romero is very much of the non-Chantal school of defending. Olise! Oh, he's hit the ball! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. This possibly the last play of the half. Pele getting this one clear. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Listen, March. Listen, goal.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. You give it, and that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bradley Barcola.
So we're off again.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I think they have to be positive. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack the real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Armenia, different to some extent this half.
Details
of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their
No,
overall strategy.
That has put paid to that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Armenia
Fully
clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard. And it's Timber. And
Չի
here's
տալի արա,
Neymar.
միանգամից չեն տալի սրանք չեմ հասկանում։ Այս սաղի վրա պաս կասել է կարա, ոչ մեկ չի տալի արա։
Oh, good steal, he just read it. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! And no mistake. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Let's get him in now.
Armenia cut their deficit and look
Hala na.
raring
Ara
to go
mat
again.
liste na ek le ara
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Şura
Ball
çıkasın.
now, how can he reach it? Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ara
And it's Scholes. Xavi Alonso bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Threads one in. And this is Aguero.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Totti demonstrating his defensive quality there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, no joy this time.
Ne, sırf başpanları
Nice looking
ekelen.
ball. Pass somewhat off target. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Vay orası to şez bu sonra.
Looking to play him in. And it's gone back to the keeper. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's through here. He's picked his way through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And he's there to clear it. It's Neymar!
Ora bırne sonra.
And the keeper
What a
has reacted
ball!
superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the pass is intercepted.
Şunun da şey hassının.
Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Totti, and it's made its way to him. Back to the keeper it goes.
Ne uğra
Armenia
taşıyla ara
needed
orası
that,
bir
they
şanan
really
ara.
needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found the way through.
That's a shame.
Vay
It's such a
ara.
good decision. Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 23, Pelé. Number 9, Sergio Aguero. Coming on the field.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really proud of that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Number 12, Marco van Basten.
No, that's been intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that was asking for too much. Neymar. Beckham venturing down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's been played through. Messi! Goal! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They just couldn't take it.
In towards the back stick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's intervened well there. And that has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? They get a throw in. Neymar. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either.
Ay Kezban. Բռնա երկրորդ դիվիզիոն արա։ Ոնց ովեց միավոր տվեց։ Mas já melhor ligar.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
That's good running with the ball.
Can he
Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. And he was quick to react. Yamal. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a shade optimistic. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to make the challenge. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Aguero. Gerrard. And this is Gerrard. Cuts it back. Getting up there! He's done very well to get to that.
Totti is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Crosses the best. Totti going face to face with his great rival. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found the way through. Tries to cross. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Arda Güler. Rijkaard. Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. Ball swung in. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Güler. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Koeman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's a sharp little ball here. In with the challenge. Romero. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Güler is onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Barcola. Rodri. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get onto this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's been given away. Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. And he's in on goal. And this is Lewis. It's Totti! Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Barcola. Ball played for Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Koeman.
Arada kaynama ya, Despay'ın kaynama, çıkarım.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho. Gerrard. And that was nowhere near his best. Goulart running with the ball.
Aha!
That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Didier Drogba. Coming on to replace
Down to business again.
Number 23.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Plays it across. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That is good strength. Tries one from range. Straight at the keeper.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Aguero.
Yeah. Ora du watch sarafes kçmara. Karmi tumbe. Lene devi na
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He'll fancy himself from here. Pele! Brilliant stop from Courtois. Aguero is herring after that one. Armenia have reclaimed it. Barcola is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Tries to play it through. So no flag here. Plenty to aim at here. Decent chance! Almost an hour gone. And still we await the first breakthrough. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Yamal. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. A probing pass. And this is Pele. Has crossed it. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. And he was alert to it. Totti. And it's lofted through here. That has been slung wide. Goulart. Spread to the right. Now it's Yamal.
Such good technique.
That's very neat. Belletti. Now it's Barcola. Chance!
Orada Burnett sağda.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Armenia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Armenia have their second corner now. Goulet with the short one. Pinches it off him.
Hırlar gos patkata çıkıp baktı.
Not the most accurate pass. Applies the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Beckenbauer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bradley Barcola. Number 13, Arda Güler. Number 19, Lamine Yamal. Coming on the field. Number 18, Jack Grealish. Number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 10, Bernardo Silva.
Terrific!
Ora kohit sara.
And that could well be the winner!
Kohit sara.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job.
Ara dilam normal kapıyla ara.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Aguero really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Hırlar yurtta bet.
Now it's Messi,
Ora.
looking to play him in.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bullish header! Grealish getting forward. He is through here.
Oh, really well played.
Hoisted in. Oh, well played, well played. Grealish with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's got away. He has found the way through. And it's Grealish. Turns back here, probably the best option. I think we're just about done here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's
No, but-
loose here. He's hit it long, but
Why, yes,
astray.
Swin.
Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gelin.
And we're done. Armenia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Negzero çağın. Ufta ձուկերը։ Լավ, այսինքն ufta ձկներին թողցի։ Արա դες քսի էլի, այ մախտար շուն էլի, արա դեսի անելու բան, ախպեր։ Արա ինչ ես անում, դե խաղում ես խաղա, չէ, էլի ռադ էլի, արա։ Որ մեկը ռաստվում ասած երկրորդ փողում է։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Now the cross. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Pele. Pele. That is a crunching tackle. And he can thump it away. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And back to the goalkeeper. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Barcola is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Pull it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's picked it up out wide. Barcola. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's been played through. Shoots! He scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
True Bangkok United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one every...
He's going for goal! It's hit the upright. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Aguero. Now it's Pele.
Arada չի տալի, հələ ուշստում են ապը։
And that's been
Հələ
one
նա
step
յարա,
back.
արա ինքան կայնավ։
Now, can they get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Belletti. Yamal is sharing after that one. That's a good foray he's making.
Arada լավ
Does well
թեքել,
to
արada
stand up
մեռա
to him.
թեքելով։
Messi. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Նա յարա
very
չի
poor.
բազում արաջուգնը։
Well read, nice interception. Thuram. Knocks it into space. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a good run down the right. And here's Aguero. Pele.
Դուրայքուն։ Ora tu լով ora
That is
քես ora
good.
տուն
Super
կուշես
running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Դե ախպերի մատ կողա
And this is Messi. In towards the back.
հլստե արա օրս։
It's a goal!
Դե լավ արա։
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
For true Bangkok United.
And that is all they have time for.
Չէ 2-0-ի
Well, the
չի էլի
second goal
ախպեր։
certainly came as a welcome surprise,
Hey,
Peter. So
Udarare
late
üstüne
and
gol
so
attı.
potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
2-0 ջոգը մեկ արա ինչ խաղա 2-0 կրեմ ախպեր դե։
So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Արա դե դուրայքուն։
And he plays one through.
Արա հո դու շարք։
It looks
Նե
as though
պենալ
the
արա։
ref has given a penalty. He has.
Դե լավ արա, էս չէ լավ
Armenia
արդեն։
really could have done without this.
Արա
So
դե
this
լավ
to
արա։
extend their lead. Off the post. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Gullit. Adriano. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the ball's gone astray. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi goes for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Rossi, towering header! Oh, crossbar! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Beckenbauer. And they're back on the ball again. Adriano. And this is Messi. He's played it long. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. The ball is loose and the chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. True Bangkok United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Romero does well to get it back. Armenia can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Crunching tackle. And they've got rid. De Rossi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. Schmeichel with the clearance. And the shot! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
85 minutes is.
And they are disappearing out of sight. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Hazard demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Pele. Driving through the middle. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard, he's through. Chance! And it's there! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. That was easy, almost too easy.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Aguero! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. And that is that. Armenia have very little in the way of excuses here.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's found a way through. Chiellini eases the ball away from him. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here.
Oh,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lampard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking to play him in. Yamal. Oh, that is masterful defending. Pass somewhat off target. Picked out brilliantly. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Barcola. He's picked his way through. Big chance! That wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that's a throw. Chiellini. Vieira. That's Gerrard. Now it's Hullet. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. He shifted it to the flank. Hullet getting forward. Goulet. Yamal. It's a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Hullet.
He's
gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kajalu. Barcola. A good play on the left-hand side here. Lampard. Knocks it into space. It's run loose here. Kajalu. Barcola. Rijkaard. The most accurate pass. Best. That's good play. So much time and space here. Kajalu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lampard. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Goulet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Նա որ մեկնագալի արա, ոնց արա։
Well, the defence proved
Ալեք,
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Հələ մեզ պասերը
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's
Արա գնա
Gerrard.
խփի որ շամախները
He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
չի տալի ապեր, ուժով պասը
Goulet.
տվը։
It's a pretty loose pass. Barcola scooting forward.
Շամ հավաք։
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's beaten the
Արա
last man.
գնայք։
Yamal.
Արինա դու պասեմ տվը ապեր, նա դու
Aguero
դիտե որ չի
clearly
սալի։
held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ոսը մերով շիլի մոնը մարդան ապը։ Սակը կրելու ապերին այն։ Նույն ձևի նույն պատմությունն է, սրա առաջ բախա։
Gerrard.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Romero
Hënë
kept
janë
away,
çana mara.
and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Aguero. Cruyff.
Վայ քու։
Aguero.
Հələ նայ։
Quick look at his watch,
Ադելա
and
վրա
the
է։
referee whistles for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be
Arada
demanding
xağa,
more
arada
from his
more
team during the
tek
break,
arası
but
yap
he'll at
start
least be
bile
happy
dedi ara.
at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. That gets us going once more.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay,
Çok
they haven't got
çabuk
much
geçti.
to show for it, but I
Ay,
think it's a
canım
case
abi.
of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Ապա չի վազում ջոգնես։
They've been denied a chance.
And that's a good finish.
Չի վազում ապա։
It is the pick-me-up they all longed for.
Gol.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we
Well,
have a
now
very
you're on a
different
mo-
game on our hands now, Peter.
Now it's Aguero, and he is dashing away. Aguero is fouled,
Նկարմին է, շորը լավա
and
դեր։
he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't
That
think he
is
had much
so bad,
choice there,
sorry.
although he's paid for it.
Ապա խաղա էլի արա
Ready to try one.
զզվցիր արա։
Cruyff! Great reaction! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that was vital. And now a
Yeah.
sudden chance to counter.
Վայ օրսը։ Հլնդնա яра։
He's got away. It'll be a throw-in. And he's picked it up out wide. Skims one in. And he's managed to get free.
Ի,
The
արա
referee's awarded a free
շասախմա
kick.
մարայսի։
Now it's Pele. And the shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came
Ora
off
չեղավ,
beautifully.
ապա, չեղավ։
Armenia
կայնեմ,
are
ապա։
sitting pretty,
Չես կարում
2-0
բան
up.
թայմինգը
And
բռնես
things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you,
That's
you would
bad
have
for
thought
kindness,
that when the
that's
last
bad.
one went in.
Played out to the left flank. Cruyff. He has found the way through. Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Nice
Ora
control.
դնա յարա, դե։ Նա
Howson
ելի
did
արա դա
just
չի
about enough to
լմել
come out
յարա։
on top there.
Դա
Neither
հելնում
party
դեմելի պասա
overly
տալի
willing to
ապա։
compromise. He's found a way through.
Վայ ես կոն։
He's had a
Ահա
shot.
բախս
Now,
բերում։
who's going to be first to this? And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's it.
Հանձնվա որը։
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Հանձնվա գնաց։ Երրորդ դիվիզիոն արարածներն է, երրորդ կամ չորրորդ։ Առաջին ես հասե դու ապեր։ Կրում։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Just eases him off the ball, and he's there to make the challenge. And it's Memphis Depay. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aguero. Milan are looking to break at pace, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some good work on the right flank here. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found a way through. And it's Gerrard. Look at the space here. It's Memphis Depay. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Kadiolu. Now it's Lopez.
That's
He's
good
found
play
a way
from him.
through. Fermin. No margin for error there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pele. Takes a shot. But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And it's Van Basten. Armenia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. Pele. Corner then. Armenia with the corner. There first. Pele goes short. Lovely bit of skill. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale. Here's a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Belletti. Aguero does really well to win the ball there. He's got away. It's a pretty loose pass. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance!
What the
Chance!
Goal,
Milan!
Վերջը չանցավ պասարը,
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Steven Gerrard.
Yes, Quinn. Որ այդքան պաստած չանցնի արա։ Այ մտել է զբան արա։ Ստարտը տվե ներվանցը նմա յանին այն։ Պլեյշինն է արա, այս զբան չկա արա։ Որս մի օքին չի էլի, որ սաղ սենց են։ Այն ինչքան ուզում ես պայ է։
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Van Basten. That's going wide left. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Fermin. Fermin with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to...
Oh, takes a shot! And again!
Why?
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Milan have the chance to go the other way. That looks a decent ball.
There will be one.
Can he finish?
Has
another goal. And yes, it's there. They are purring, truly purring. Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it.
The whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So, attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And this is Pele. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Chance and that is wildly off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Eze wins the duel this time. Now it's Aguero. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
He steps in and tries one from range. just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Aguero. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Van Basten.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He's having a shot! And he hits the net! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Number 16.
Just one. Could be danger here.
Vay orası gitti baksana.
Van
Fermin Lopez.
Van Basten. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ne ya? Çıkalım ara. Çıkalım. Bir de sev.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 16.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's shifting through the gears here.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
Vay
Number
orası.
7.
What a ball sattı.
Number 5. David
Now it's
Beckham.
Eze. Knocks it
Oh,
into
sana çiğ
space.
geldi, orası sana çiğ
Oh,
geldi.
just skips past his man. Armenia can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lina yara.
That pass isn't the best. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Aguero with the cross.
Orası Neymar çıkarttı.
Armenia have reclaimed it. Barcola. A lot of space ahead of him.
Ara yes Quinn.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Aguero. And the finish! That's another chance. And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 81 minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know
Shit,
from
no,
experience
she
there are
takes
players who
Gaming
always seem
Arrested
to know where the ball's going to
Let's
end
go.
up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Mbappe coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Number 24.
He is through here. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's managed to get free. Beckham with the cross. Oh, real chance! Well taken goal. And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Armenia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good.
Why? What a start, vara.
Kukçu getting this one clear.
Allah, vara. Mandanas kamasam passer tali.
And that's definitely got his best.
Funny matches, what's got us?
Doué. Neymar. Good chance here. And there goes their last chance. Armenia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably
shapes the shoot. Great chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment has come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Beckenbauer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Aguero running with the ball. He has found the way through. Aguero. It's Aguero!
Why?
It's hit the crossbar.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but
Why?
no. Aguero really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
That has been knocked clear. And a chance! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Xavi Alonso. And it's Azar. That is good progress on the left. And it's Balde. It's Xavi Alonso. Quarter of an hour played. He's picked his way through. And the shot!
Adela Baramutara, this goal like
Right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief.
Now
let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Aguero, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Why?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Belletti. Yamal going like a man possessed at the moment. Oh, that's fabulous.
Why? Orası bayı bakı çıkıp punten sakbe. Ay starika neresi çek sarkara.
Barcola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
He
stands tall, impenetrable. Xavi Alonso. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Almost half an hour in now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the ball's gone astray. Gives it back. Tries a deft little ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Maldini. Michael. Balde is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
That's good play from him.
Perez. Now it's Pele. Pele, given the lift of his goal. And it's Kadiolu. Barcola. Sprawling. That's really well cleared. And he's gone looking for safety. Belletti. Pele. Xavi Alonso wins the duel this time. That has been cut short.
Why?
Challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham. And it's Michael. And here's Beckham. And that's going right the way across. Goulet is the team's great visionary.
No, no, yeah,
Nice
what's
interception.
that?
Added minutes have been indicated.
Balde. Perez. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. That's it, 45 minutes up.
And a
Well,
quick
the glass is
reminder
either
today,
half full
everybody
or half
plays
empty.
score.
Neither side
Then
yet
that will
trying
be
to
around
impose
over.
themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Armenia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway. Maicon can see things others simply cannot. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driving forward. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Perez. From Xavi Alonso. Maicon. And it's Maicon. Pepe.
Vay hor sarı.
And it's Maldini. Pressing high and with purpose. It's Xavi Alonso. Balde. Perez. Xavi Alonso. And it's Perez. And it's Balde. Maicon. That's Beckham. Maicon. Beckham. Pele. He's had it taken off him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is
Why
a
not?
formidable matchup. Nice
Tu
interception.
vratari
His
na.
positioning
Tu talo
was
vratari
spot
na.
on.
Lësërën na jara u lësërën.
Balde. And it's Perez.
Kara u
To
lësërën
Maldini.
lësërën ara.
Maicon. Beckham. Tries to play it through. He is through here. Goes for a shot.
Ara ki akhpir ara.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Balde. Perez. It's a searching pass. He's found space here. Yamal. Beckenbauer. Shifted it to the flank. Barcola. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having
Tu
had
vratari.
a great deal of
Lërës
the ball.
jezin na i natara.
Balde.
Jezin na jara.
And it's Balde.
Vay e s'kutëson
And
më
he
këta.
goes cross-field.
Vay hor sarı vakti
Now it's
ara.
Perez.
Lësërën na jara. Şansën në me kara.
And it's Perez. Hangs one in. Oh, great
Ay
lead!
kapın bayrağı ara. Uğraş sarı ara.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bradley Barcola. Number 13,
Rijkaard can get it clear.
number 19.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field. Number 22.
Now it's Aguero.
Neymar.
Aims beyond the defence.
Number 21.
Messi
Lionel
going
Messi.
face to face with his great
Vay
rival.
orası sana.
Bernardo Silva.
Oh, what a... He's having a
Orada
shot!
lavesi çele var.
Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And that has been cleared. Out of play for a throw. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Orada heta fırın var golü uzaran ya. Çigidem ki.
And that has left him in a heap.
Number 20, Didier Drogba.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar!
Orada çip, orada bu
And
sesi
that's
bir
a
kapıyı
real
sonra.
chance missed. That's been cut out, well played. Bernardo Silva. He might add
Orada
Bernardo
vur
Silva!
sak beyler, vur sana.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has
Vay
booked him
orası
for
sarın
the
kalktı
original
bir dakika be
offence.
ara.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no
Bunun
clear
ayağına.
winner.
Orası
Listen, the
menak
fans
etti bir
haven't
içler.
given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Beckenbauer concedes a free
Garmi.
kick for that.
Da lava ya. Nervere şidimana, mapeli paşi tali.
Beckenbauer has been sent off, just to confirm it was a straight red. Oh, that's a key interception. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box.
Ara vazay,
And he's
eşit
picked out the
sandım
run.
sana. Hırsız ben. Vay orası Fırat
Taken
Hedgen
back almost at
attı.
once. And this is Hullet.
Adela var
going
ya,
wide
bu
left.
kaydı ujiyan gelir.
And he's managed
Oscar
to get
Tens bandan
free.
yaktı, Fırat Hedget hala.
Hitters!
Sırım
Too close for comfort. All hands on deck for this one.
va orası var. Kuta kem vere kara.
Substitution for München. Number 20, Pelé. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Timber attempts a
Gabriel
clearance.
Batistuta.
Şimdi març kapı hangisi gali?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hani ne ya?
Ford
Orada
shows there will be
şöyle
3 extra minutes.
Lısıran ara orası sakha havayı pasladı.
And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it...
Kuta kem vere kara. Լավ նույնիսկ մի օքի չկա դու չես կարող գտնես արա մի օքու։ Ay Kezban. Mas pelotinho. Ես չեմ հասկանում սրանց կայֆը, որ չեն խաղում ապրել, միացնում թողում է թմն ինչ։ Սրանք լրիվ խապտվել են ապրել, ես աստուճան ահա։
Hello everyone and welcome to
So bring it on,
today's match.
height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rijkaard is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chance, surely! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already.
Lionel Messi.
That has ended up in no man's land. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Barcola. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Spotting him this time.
Norway always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Aguero. Oh, Aguero! That's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The muscular approach does pay off here. He's found a way through. Pelé, plenty to aim at here. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trace, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Live չսանա Մարկո Նիկոլի տրանսլացիա չկա միացած չի
Armenia find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in a great position here. Oh, just a keeper now. Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has a look up. Grey card. That has not gone well. Threads one in, and he was alert to it. Belletti. Pinches it off him. And it's Rodri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Pelé. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space, and Messi!
Doğru.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Norway really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Spread to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Baxtas
And
bir.
he shoots! He's kept it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits
Ora.
too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And a play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off
Arada մի անգամ
with
էս տվելը
relative
մեր
ease.
մախտար շունտու էլի։
And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Aguero. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Araujo wins the duel this time. Not the most accurate pass. Belletti. Yamal. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Barcola picks it up out wide.
Ay միջալոց եմ։
Barcola had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Rafael Varane gives no quarter whatsoever. Lampard finding himself in space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Armenia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Armenia will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Օրս ինչը խաղացողներ ունի օրը։
Substitution for Norway, number 69, Kylian
The
Mbappe.
second period is on the way.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number
Good running,
8,
strong and purposeful.
Frank Lampard.
Pelé,
Coming on the field, number 89,
and it's Hullet.
Erling
He's had a
Haaland.
shot!
Number 99,
And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
number
I thought it was a
59.
really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great ball if he can get there. Barcola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Over to the right flank. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barcola. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. And that could set him on his way. Good read, needed to be. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Norway are looking to go forward now. Kajiolu has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Armenia looking close to untouchable here at 3-0.
Չի տալի ապա, adնակասանի
Lovely
չի տալի
pass, but can he get there? Haaland ploughing through the middle.
Արա լավ արա
Pass isn't the best. And it's Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Pele! Brilliant from Pele! That is a gem! An absolute gem! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with... And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to...
Հաթուլ էր էսի, որ 33 տվեց, ոչ չի արա, էսի ոնց արա 1026 տեղ գերավ է աղբեր, որ է սրա թիմ արա,
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on. Bakula! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! And that should get the job done. And here's Rijkaard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you know, it was a really smart ball to play him through the disguise and the weight that allowed him to beat the defence with. It was beautiful.
Barcola. Rijkaard. And it's Rooney. Cristiano Ronaldo takes a shot. He's delivered.
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Rooney. Good take and tries a shot. It's a goal. They are purring. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Aguero. Now, can they get him away? Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball, and he was alert to it. Barcola. Kagawa. Kimmich does well to get it back. This is Dembele. He has found the way through. And that's really well manoeuvred. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That pass isn't the best. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. And again, he sorted that out terrifically. Armenia have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcola is onto this. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Someone off target. That has not gone well.
The love the chill of us,
And he was quick to react.
Great
Great vision. Well, this is a great position. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So good passing, looking to progress the ball. João Cancelo. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Почему маска на Месси чакатар мара? Хичи пастан индер пахеле муглара. Ракцияй ку.
Dembele! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great
Nain tu
opportunity.
şatale ara pasero.
Barcola venturing down the left.
He's taken on the lot of them.
He's found a way through
And
and claimed it back swiftly. Can he finish? And
Oh,
that's a
Sivara.
sharp finish. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Habrá
And it's
2
Rooney.
minutos de descuento.
That pass has been well intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Impressive jump. Deftly away. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Armenia can really do with some...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Aguero! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Armenia with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Armenia have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pele in acres of space out wide. He is through
Արա
here.
չի, լրվա։
The most accurate pass. De Paul is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they
Why?
just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pele. Oh, strongly challenged there. He's picked his way through. Pele. And it's been given away.
Շտրապարա։
Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kimmich. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. And he's got away from him. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Ալլա։
It's in! What remarkable
Chase
pass
pass
and
was
recovery!
Oh, what a
Absolutely
fabulous game
fast.
this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
En el minuto 70.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Որս մեռն է, սորը։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
It's a good
13.
35 yards out, this.
El dorsal
So
22.
who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Timber tries to
Serán
clear.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Aguero.
8, el dorsal 19,
Armenia perhaps
el dorsal
wondering what the best
17,
time is for their
Neymar,
next substitution.
el dorsal 14,
And he's managed to get free.
Արա
No, he
դելավ
wasn't
է
gonna be
տուրելի
fooled.
մի անգամից ծարախի չտավիրայ
Barcelona can breathe again.
մախչարարա։
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Goulet.
Հլնա արա։
Used a certain... He's having
Արա
a
դες սուա
shot!
խփում ես էշի տաղեն արա։
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Բարի։
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
cambio de
So
jugadores
changes
en el
afoot
Barcelona.
here, and from both
El dorsal
sides.
10,
Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's on it, can he get away? And he's straight offside.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Վայ հորս արա։
Van Basten is wide and looking to get onto this. Goes for a shot!
Արա դենա արա։
Goal kick.
Շարը
No,
արա։
no, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Այ քեզ բան արա։
Armenia have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, shooting chance!
Vay hora sağda.
Armenia get their fourth corner. That has been knocked clear. And this is Van Basten! And he hits the net. And they're back in front. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Armenia have their lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Pinches it off him. And it's Aguero. And this is Neymar. That's a good foray he's making. And he's managed to get free. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Arda Güler. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Armenia, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Narazaki to save this spot kick and his team. And he's denied. Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of...
Լավն էր։ Ուժեղեր է կրը մեր տեսար ինչքանով էր առաջ։ Երկու զրո կրը մեր, եկա կրինք։ 1000 քանիրով տեղն է եղել էսի, գրավ է։ Ես 2000-ից մոտիկ չեմ եկել։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only King. Lovely feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ora della
Barcola with an air of confidence about it. Swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Oh, important interception. He's got the beating of his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aguero has... Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, what about a counter-attack? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's gone for a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Either side yet able to find the net. Arda Güler gets his head on it! It's hit the upright. They've scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Armenia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now, he's got space here. And no, that was never going to make it. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, that's fabulous. Batistuta in the hunt and looking threatening. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception.
Tidily.
That is a great pick out. And the shots! And a neat finish! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping! That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Pele. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going for goal! Right card. Great chance! Frustratingly close. Messi. Well, it's Batistuta. Now he's off and running. Rijkaard. Barcola making good progress. That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And it's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here.
Oh.
So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pelé. And it's Arda Güler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schlotterbeck. And this is Ibrahimovic. Kadiolu does really well to win the ball there. Güler. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Batistuta. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard. Pelé. Pelé running with the ball. Barcola. Here's a chance! Oh no, this does not look good.
Так, Messi ari. Riski engine mapre. Gentlemen, risky.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Ibrahimovic is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's burst through. It's Neymar!
Well,
that's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Հելավ գնաց դու ես բան չեմ արել ախպեր, ինքն իրա նապը։
Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played towards the other side. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Aguero. No, he's not getting past him there. Can he get it through? Aguero!
What?
Drogba comes to the rescue. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. Oh, played right into his path. No, that's been intercepted.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
But you took a bacht and I was not going to go for it.
And this is Luis Suarez. Well,
Yeah.
that is a good battle, bicep to bicep. They want to be quick to recover this. And the ball is out of play. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, that is not the best ball.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's intervened well there. Neymar gets his striker on the move. Plays a sharp little ball here. Decent chance! Oh wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Armenia can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Որես ինչ ուժեղների ակցում ջողոց չեն կարում կրնապը։ Որեսամ ուժեղների ակցում։ Լավ տեղեր գերավածներ էլի։ Ես კი դրան մոտիկ չեմ հասա ջողում ես։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have here.
match.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Akanji has got
Ora
himself a free
sağdan
kick.
nereye ara? Essa coisa está uma charge.
And that's a throw-in. Rijkaard. And he's managed to gift it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Çıkar şu taraflara.
Pirlo. That's destined for the flank. In towards the back stick.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It's not an especially good pass, that. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And this is Hullet. On Hullet!
Ula bak hangar işte gol evet.
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Hullet really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him,
Bravo.
but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Çığ var acız.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out towards the right
Ne
wing.
uğrattı be ara.
That is good alertness. And it's Pirlo. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Goulet. Marquez spots it and intercepts. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neither side yet able to find the net.
Ardımyan Kamis.
Shifted it to the flank. Plays a sharp little ball here.
İyi.
Armenia.
Çok iyi karavan
corner,
fırlat soru
and the
soru
referee
bekledik.
concurs. Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Thuram clears it away. Belletti. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Yamal. Pirlo. Marquez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aguero.
Offside da.
Aguero is flagged offside. Nice physical challenge. Kadiolu. Barcola. And he's been shifted off it. Lovely pass, but can he get... It's Rooney!
Hürmet var.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? And he decides to cross it. And it's turned away. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Lampard. Gullit! Gullit!
Orayı hiç gol kapatıyor.
Superb from Gullit!
Hadi beraber çıkan
That
diyor.
is a gem! An
Gol
absolute
kapatıyor.
gem! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. Barcola. Thinks one through. Well read, nice interception. Rooney chasing after it. Rijkaard. Played into space. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Kim kahramanı.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now, can they get him away? Aguero picks it up out wide. Takes the shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Hadi команда. Вот уже в тему, да?
So let's get the ball rolling.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kadiolu. And the counter is on.
And
again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Takes aim and takes a shot! Kadiolu gets it clear. Not a bad try by any means.
Vay, orada Sara ve Sişkan'a geri kalkıyor sanki neyinleri.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Marquez, a man never lacking in drive or determination.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rijkaard.
Gullit.
Yamal. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And they're back on the ball again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Barcola. Armenia still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the
Որը
break.
նայում է տալի արա, դες եզներ են,
Pirlo
պաշտպանը։
conjures time and space where few can. It's a searching pass. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Լավ,
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Played out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Desai. He's looking wide. Aimed beyond
Ախի
the
չես եկամ,
defence.
ախպեր, հո դու շարժ չես արա։
Roberto Carlos. And it's Lampard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Չնայ
It's
արա,
been slung
ուրս
wide. Thuram pinches it off him. Rijkaard. Oh, they could break here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Marquez getting this one clear. Distributed tidily. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Արա դե լավ արա լրվում է այս պահին, ապել
Armenia
Love are
really
a
are
shame.
showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Կերվան կարա, որը
Looking to
սարը վրա
receive it
գնաց
in
հասա վրա։
space. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Կերվան կարա, շանսում ենք էլի խփելու։
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pele powering forward here. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Armenia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Number 24. Desiree Doué.
Not the most accurate pass.
Արա լես սրանց նայ արա, մորը սրը ոնց են խաղը
Threads one in.
հարամարում արա։
Rijkaard.
But
Vieira
listen,
gets a
Naira.
foot in here. That's a cute ball. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Kadiolu wins the duel this time.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա, այս ինչ հարամ է լավ։
Corner number 2 then.
Ադե խաղը պստարայ։
He leaps for it. Kadiolu clears without hesitation.
There will be
Kaka.
1 minute at a time.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. A
Arada
heavy
lava
challenge.
aragni aa raha hai.
Neymar.
Vay hora sarab inch hai maana
And
maana.
that will be it.
Lirvum mai nara verchum
It's a
lirvum
game,
matega
and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times.
Ora iş kırban kesiyor. Ora de lava ara. Tabbar verchum lirvum matega ara thi don salım taş çigiden.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight
today's
this is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be...
Tries a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a good ball. Not the most convincing of passes. And this is Van Basten. Yamal has the space to scheme. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aguero. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Yamal. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Adriano picks it up out wide. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Akanji. Van Basten. That's going wide left. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Kadiolu with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pinches it off him. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Spread to the right. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And this is Adriano. Del Piero has got himself a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Goulet. Barcola. Pato. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 15 minutes till half-time. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Adriano. Yamal. And he thumps it clear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. Knocks it into space. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Look at this, it's Aguero! Aguero! Just superb! A finish of true class! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Marco van Basten. Coming on the field is number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. The first breakthrough.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a chance! And that's a tiny finish. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's
decent chance! There it is! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 9.
And now he has two. Armenia with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Armenia have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. And here's Aguero. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Böyle
So we
kalbi
have
de
here a
attı.
genuinely
Sağ ol.
competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Armenia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Looking to play him in. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And shifted it to the flank. Now it's Barcola. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now it's Del Piero. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's looking wide. Barcola.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. And he was alert to it. Barcola, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Rijkaard. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, that pass isn't the best. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Arda Goulet. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And here's Aguero. Barcola.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 14, Emmanuel Petit. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Frank Rijkaard.
And it's Davids. Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. And it's Del Piero. Beckham. Vermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Rijkaard. Cross. There's the header! And it's in! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Number 22, Adriano.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Neither applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Doué. He's picked his way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been slung wide. And it's Pato. Doué. Vieira has given away a free kick. And it's Beckham. Great defending, strong and determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's intervened well there. Zanetti. Adriano. Zanetti has it in a wide position. And a header! And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
And he's been shifted off it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Belletti has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And this is the big chance. Oh, he'll try from distance! And that is wildly off target. Belletti. Beckham. Rijkaard. That's Beckham. Nice bit of trickery. Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous.
Have been indicated.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Doué. And that interception. And he's let fly. 4 extra minutes added on. Tries from distance. And time is up. Armenia can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both.
Garbage ստացել։ Record.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful...
Shoots! It's anyone, and one more try!
Offside there.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Barcola. This looks... tries a shot! Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Think through. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! In he goes again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Aguero.
Barcelona definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Where it came from. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that was nowhere near his best. Aguero. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That has been cut short. Yamal. And here's Aguero. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Arda Güler. Güler running with the ball. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Look at the space. It's Rooney! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcola. Barcola venturing down the left.
No, forwards.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Fırına ya.
And here's Aguero. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been won straight back. And he plays one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Չի տալի ապի։ Չի
Gerrard.
տալի թե լրվում է այդ տեղում ապի, շո բագ է ապի։
Great vision. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really
Անդր
well
չի
and stopped
տալի
it.
արա դեմնով։ Զորով չի
And
ապի։
this is Marmoush.
Ոնց խաղացավ որ
It's a
կոզը
nicely
չի
shaped
անում։
ball.
Դեմը կայնը չի կարում պաս տարա։
Gets his head on
Կարը
it.
դա խփեց է։
Goal! Barcelona!
Սոյսան ասում է։
And we have
Սա
left
գոլա
off.
խաղում։
It
Շանտաղան
was
պաշտում է
wonderfully
տարա։
efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight.
Real chance!
Դե լավ արա դե ամու
De
տարա։
Ligt gets it clear. Oh, crack. Can he finish?
Լավ խփեց արա ուրս։
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
We're looking at a different game. And the
Դե լավ
finish!
արա ամու տարա։
Oh, the ball's
Չէ
run loose
խփում
here.
այ ախտը։
Rooney. Now, he's got space here. Swung over.
No,
And
that's not
he's ended up in no man's land. He's on it. Can he get away? And the referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bellingham plays it in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Luis Suarez. He is through here. Güler. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Arda Güler. He's Güler.
Ուրս խփում ախպեր
And he
արա։
nearly went all the way.
Güler can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Spread out to the left. Barcola. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Marmoush. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. Yamal. Goulet is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Aguero. Pulls it back. And a header! No, just not quite.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 20, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos.
And he was quick to react.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal
Now it's
18.
Messi. And it's Grealish.
El dorsal 8, Messi.
Gerrard. Bernardo Silva. All facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Van Basten. Grealish. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's found a way through. He's having a hit! He's got away with one there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Rooney. And that's gone loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Grealish. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele quietly revving up.
Pele passes it out.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pass somewhat off target. Pele. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Habrá
Grealish.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Grealish, and he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. And the pass is intercepted. It's Van Basten!
Ora brnet olsa
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23 será reemplazado por el dorsal 20, Drogba.
They'll have to settle for that. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?